Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hi, Signal. Is he? I think Signal. Congrats on first. Let's see. Today, we're doing more work on the gold farm. I think we hopefully should be able to finish it tonight if things go well. That's the goal. All right. We're about to get back into it. Hardcore season 2. I think our first thing to do tonight. My goodness, how many times can I say first? I think. Oh, well, I guess I definitely forgot that was active. Okay, slow down just a little bit. I thought I do have a bud. And there's a zombie in way of the bud. Alright, back up on the tree. And we gonna put a bed down and sleep. My notebook is in my way and it's putting my mouse in a weird spot and I don't like that. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this creepy boy. That skeleton. That creeper. Also that creeper. Whoop. And this one. And this one. Hopefully that's all the creepers. We're going to leave the bed on the tree. We've got a couple ender pearls. But I think we need to go away from the roof for a little bit.
Can I show you something funny?
Yes. Okay. So I think we need to go back to our base, go through the nether, and to the honey farm, which has been chunk loaded this whole time. So I think we're going to go for a little flyabout. Okay. Did you find the G2 pen? Let's see, is it this direction? I think it's this way. Yes, this way. Hey, welcome in, Kay. Thanks for checking in. I need to figure out what's going on with my check-in sounds. They are not working. consistently not working. Hi, Queen. You'll be lurking for now? Need to get some dinner together? All right. Have a great dinner. Supper, dinner, whatever. Have good food. That's... Okay. And I think for the purpose of this trip, we are going to set an under pearl here so we can get back quickly. You think yeah, you guys can hear them. I cannot, and I don't know what setting is wrong. I'm not really sure. All right. We could also use a few more under pearls. And I think I have some boats in here. Hey, welcome in, DIY. We're gonna go get honey. And maybe some under pearls if we can find some endermen. Because we need honey for the bridge. And then we'll go back to the roof. Only you would redesign a gold farm. So you can make a trading farm before you make an enderman. Before you make a enderman farm? I've literally never built an enderman farm. And frankly, hanging out over top of the void seems more terrifying than hanging out over top of lava. I said it out loud. You fall in the void, you're done. There's no coming back for that. There's no digging down. There's no climbing out. There's no flying. Or, well, you could fly out, probably. Enderman farms are typically one of the early builds you don't even have. And I don't even have one of those. Well, too late now. Okay, do we have everything correct? Okay, let's not do both at the same time. Why can't I... What the heck? Why can't I get to him? Is it because the boat is sideways? And he didn't even have any ender pearls. What is this faulty boat situation? Okay, probably should get out of the boat. They're not dropping any ender pearls either. That's 4. I don't like this gas hanging out here. Well, that worked. How did I even trigger him? I couldn't hardly get the other ones mad at me. Okay. All right. Silly boy. We've got 7 now. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, so order of operation is we go get honey. We'll get the honey first. And then once we have the honey, we're going to go fix our pickaxe. I would think the last thing that you would want to build would be the sky bridge for safety reasons. I have to build the sky bridge to finish the farm. That has to go in order to perfect. I think. Is this not enough? So it's the eggs, you're wrong. Yeah, the eggs aren't in. The portals aren't lit. There's literally nothing to worry about. But this is not enough honey. Are you still seeing things? Did you ever try with less honey? You might not need the full bridge. I have not tried with less honey. I didn't do quite the full bridge, but it was a lot of it. You did all but like one block worth. It was 3, the first 3 blocks. Pearl stasis chamber, so you can come back. It already has the pearl stasis chamber, and we will be coming back. I guess I was just hoping to be retrieving more honey than that. Is there any other way to get honey in the game? Trial chambers. Trial chambers. Do they have honey in them? Just the bottles, though, occasionally, right? Not blocks. Yeah, vaults give you honey, and also chests have honey. How much, though, is the question. I don't have any stashed in here, do I? It's supposed to be for the bogged poison. Oh. Alright, well, let's go fix our pickaxe. We have a lot of other things to do anyways. So we're not going to be, we're just going to be chill about it.
I need to talk to you about personal things for a second.
Do you think we're finishing the farm tonight? I would like to.
You're gonna have a bug as soon as you get that thing filled. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
Have the same amount of drops.
Oh, shush. Why are you saying such horrible things, Hotwire? Okay, is there anything else? Needs repairing.
You're not gonna accept anything but perfection on that farm as to what it gave you in creative.
It wasn't in. I mean, it wasn't in creative when it gave me that.
Yeah.
I really do think a lot. I feel bad for him. Why do you feel bad for him, DIY? He's fine. I think they're not. No, they're still coming back. I know the pain of having a bait slap you in the face many times to find out that there's something weird about the directional farm after you finish building it, and it's not gonna work right. DIY, I faced it the same direction. Like, I'm doing everything possible to keep it the same. I'm worried. I was already worried about that. Okay. Why does my mouse settings keep changing? All right. We're flying this way. Should we memorialize the first bow and just pull out the second? I'm fine, wannabe. I always go too far that direction. All right. I should trap the first mob that comes through and name him. He's the mascot. I mean, that sounds fun. In theory. It's the practicality that I'm worried about. We should be good. One will wander through before you place the turtle eggs. That is true. The thing is, the portals aren't lit. All right. It's an interesting way to start the video. Hi, I'm Dark Queen. This is Jeff. He was the lucky one that came through first. He has to watch this. Oh my gosh. That sounds like the sadistic way to start this. Oof. I bumped into a portal. Okay. So we are at the lovely phase called boat placing. I don't need... Did we get snow? Why else would you save a name tag just one? We forgot snow. Okay. Oh my god. Well, we can unforget the snow. Also, it's nighttime. Yeah, that did not go well. Okay. All right. See, the thing is, the snow is still a long ways off. Let's see. Do we have a spare shulker? We have empty shulkers. I think I need 6 buckets. So glitching nonsense is a thing. Have you made a backup recently? Too many items laying. I haven't made one since I started this farm, but I will make one before we start running it. Let's see. I need a crafting table. That should do for us. We've got another rack. We're gonna keep the buckets on us. We don't need these in here at this second. Easy enough to recover from that, yeah. All right. Let's just fly this way. We just need us a little bit of powdered snow. Only if the backup is like a couple hours old, otherwise it'd still be recoverable with tools. I don't know if we've been this way. Oh wait, of course we've been this way, never mind. No, it would always be recoverable with tools. Wait a second, what am I doing? We're just gonna go this way. Everyone kept calling you a tool. Oh no. There we are. If anything, you could cheat on the lower side for a number of boats since your kill chamber doesn't need as many anyways. Well, that's nice to know. I need powdered snow, and I think I have to go. I think the fact of the matter is simply that it's going to be the easiest just to go back. Because I need powdered snow. There is... Let's check this area over here quick. I know there's snow back here. I don't think it's powdered, though. Did you ever happen to put cauldrons out where it snows? No, because I had a huge pile of powdered snow, like, right over on the edge of the hill. Okay. So I didn't put them out, because I can get it literally right beside there. What am I... Okay, we're gonna walk around here for, like, just do a quick zoom around. And if there's not any here, we're going back to our base. I have literal chests full of powdered snow. I don't think these areas have powdered snow, though. Yeah, I literally don't see any. With this redstone pack, it puts an illumination around the edge of them, so I could see them from the sky. Otherwise, the visual difference is very minor. Well, sometimes I have to question reality when it comes to colors. Yeah, that's a fair question. No, traditionally in vanilla, you wouldn't see much of a difference. However, I have my redstone pack on. Because while I love playing, I want to get stuff done in this world, and sometimes for efficiency's sake, it's important to do things. Okay. What the heck? You're not supposed to be here. Alright, we're almost to our portal. Okay, so we're gonna go sleep first. I think they made the color difference the difference is very subtle on purpose. That is a baby zombie. Covered in gold armor. But it's gone now? Okay, so there's a bunch over there, and there, and there, and that whole hillside. Methinks. Yeah, there's some back here too. I should start my zoo. DIY. Dude. My ADHD does not need help. It does that stuff voluntarily. Wait, why are those? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Oh. Shall we see how many more honey bottles we have in here? It's not enough. Whoa! It's a lot more than I thought it would be. With all the vanilla textures, it's actually pretty easy to see powdered snow patches. From far away, but very difficult to notice the difference up close. Try it sometime. It's pretty clever trick they did with... Yeah, actually. Okay. The zoo is weird anyway. Who was standing around and thought, I should have rest the penguin so other people can look at it. I think zoos started with people trying to keep pets. Alright, we've got our powdered snow this time. We've got a little bit more honey. Let's go see... I believe it's this way. There it is. And there's chickens up here. And bees and sheep. It's an interesting combination. Between the invention of agriculture and the invention of TV, people had nothing to do. Therefore, zoos. That is true. I think. So I don't have any honey in here. Cool. And just like that, we're leaving. I believe we go this way. I need to arrest some fish and put them in a glass cell. No, I'm not going to arrest sheep. We did that a long time ago. I think... Is that what you do? Hotwire? That was bad. We don't do that again. Hotwire. Arrest more baby chickens like you want. No one's arresting baby chickens. Have you met chickens? Chickens require assistance. Those ones aren't arrested. They're put in care facilities. A guy I watched who no longer streams made a zoo of every hostile mob. In the end, that's a choice. He chose self-torture. In half-hearted hardcore. No, see, that one just went from self-torture to just showing off. How come I have... I was just thinking it would be good content for her to try it with Warden. You know what's scarier than a Warden? A Wither. Hey, thanks for the follow, Willow. Willow Chinchilla. Hey, we have a river cat and a chinchilla now. Okay. Whoa. That was a stutter. Never beaten Minecraft, but it's your favorite game? Ooh, Minecraft is a good favorite game. Okay. So we have precisely 3 pistons. It's a good thing we only need 2. We have some sticks. I need a couple of levers. It can be spawned in a large cave safely. You need to lead the warden. This is hardcore day 969. Okay. And I think we'll go this direction first. We're gonna need one here. Alright, and then we need some other random things. We need a trapdoor. We'll take a few blocks. Did I only bring birch? I was hoping to use pale oak. That's unfortunate. I only have 9 pale oak planks. A smelter? Yeah, I needed more smooth stone. Yeah, it's not in there. I don't think I have anything in here. We have more pale oak, but it's not enough for all of the boats I want. Oy. I could just use the birch I have. Is that going to be enough? I thought I was smelting the swords. No, thank you. A boat is 5 pieces of wood. And I believe I need 32. That means I need about 40 logs, I think. I did not bring Birch it is. We're gonna live with it. It's gonna be fine. The other option is to go back through the portal and get the pale oak. We just need 40 logs. It's not that many. Take care of some problems. I think we'll just start right over here. I'm thinking one tree should be close to enough. $49. $61. 1, 2, 3. Okay, full stack. Should be plenty. All right. All right. That took like 2 minutes to get exactly what I wanted. Worth it. All right, I think that should be good. And then we need to go collect the other things we need. Okay, we need... We'll take the blocks. We can leave the slime in here for now. Don't need that either. We need... Put this back. We need a dispenser. We need stairs. A chest. A hopper. And some levers. I do need to check one thing quick. We're gonna go back on here. We're in spectator mode. Creative, please. Is this 15 or is this 16? Because I think I need to move portal if it's wrong. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Portal is on 16. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. Where did I leave my ender chest? Is it up here? Nope. Did we put it in a shulker? I genuinely don't think we can take these with us. We don't need anything else for up there. I've got my crafting table. Where on earth did I leave it? We'll take this one. That's fine. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. gonna be gone for a while? Hope to see you. Okay, I hope it's finished when you get back too. That's the goal. Is there any way to put a shut off on the bridge? Not easily, no. Okay, we're gonna link this. And hopefully we're just gonna go through. Yep. And then come back through. Okay. And then we're gonna have to break this again. Okay. We're gonna start by placing this facing up. The spins are facing up. Hopper into it. Smooth stone. We put a chest on this side. We put the stair. Trap door. And then water bucket. And then a lever. That should leave us with a bit more space. We're not actually that short on the honey. There we go. Okay. I need my crafting table. I'm gonna set her down right here. Okay, I think that's the right amount of boats. And then we do the... And we pray this works. Because it's really gonna... is so satisfying. Okay, and then we take our butts to the other side. You can leave that here. Those two are coming with us. Oh, look at that beautiful stack of boats. Okay. Okay, and then the first thing we do is this. Ugh. So satisfying. Okay, then we're gonna set this up to this. This one here to this. Break those. Put that back. Leave her here. Light the portal. And we should be able to walk through. I do want to go down and get that obsidian though. So we're going to do that by just flipping this over. Wait. What is touching? Okay, obsidian unwasted. All right. And then we head back through this portal. Wait, I forgot something. We need to go down here and break the first boat. All right. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have an extra boat again. Probably two, but that's okay. Oh, that is so satisfying. We're gonna leave that there just in case. Just in case this messes up and we have to do the boats again. 'Cause boats are easily the worst part. Okay, looking good, looking good. So far, so good. And now we need to not forget important steps like breaking the obsidian. We're going to do 2 so it doesn't mess up the boats. And then I need a lever. All right. Okay, and then we do this thing. We break this one. And I'm just gonna put flat. We're gonna go up 2. That should leave us with the square portal. We break up this section and this section. And then we need to be very careful, but we have a shovel, right? Hey, welcome back, Signal. Where's the glass? There's the glass. You're so tired. Yeah, how was your 24-hour stream? How did that go? Long. I believe it. I could never. Okay. You didn't wake up till 11 today? And that probably wasn't enough sleep still. Okay, we are going to light this with a flint and steel. And then I think cripes. I forgot to check. Hey, I'm glad you hit a lot of your goals. That's good. Okay, then let's go take this part out. Pick this up. And that. Oh, we need our toolbox. We need a bucket for this water, or we'll make a mess. You know, when I first saw this tutorial, I was super confused of why this part had to be done in the overworld. Then I learned about the boats not. The boats not doing the boating unless they're in the overworld is... makes the whole thing trickier, I guess. That's where they were going. Cool. Now it's time for me to disappear for the week. Why are we disappearing? Curious. Okay, do we have room for these? Yep. Band. 9 a.m. to, oh wow. Saturday through Saturday. I mean, at least I hope it's fun for you. Like, I hope you enjoy yourself. Having activities like that is really good. It looks fun. Okay, we're gonna go through here and not fall off the edge. And grab some more blocks. You just heard the doorbell at this time of night? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Must be imagining. You better... I hope you're imagining, because no one should be at the door at this time of night. Okay. Your dogs, well, if your dogs aren't going wild, that's probably a pretty good indicator. Okay, what did I come back here for? Oh, this. I mean, I don't think I need that much of it, but we need some of it. I just don't like the size of these honey blocks open, and I don't have a valid reason for that, other than I don't like it, so that is the valid reason. We are going to... do this. So that portion is done. It's valid? Okay, good. Because it's weirding me out if I don't have them there. We need a little bit more, but not that much more. Okay. We're gonna do other things while we wait. Like put the snow in this area here. And the lava. Even though it scares me. Do I even have lava with? I might not have lava. I don't think we have lava. We have buckets, but I bet that's something we could find. Did I ever test moss carpet? No, I didn't, because this one uses, because that spot is full. 1, 2, and then, shapes. Configure. Render sender on. Because I think if this is done correctly. Oh no. Oh, well that just means my render shape is off a little bit. Options. Where you stand to keep you crouching into lava. There's trapdoors by my feet, DIY. There's like this. Here and here. There are trapdoors. So we can't put carpet there. That's why I haven't. Okay. Was the glass too high or was the glass one high? Okay. I need... I think it was a top slab. Because I could crouch into it, but I won't just... And I don't have any lava in here, do I? Okay, let's set this back down. I'll put the toolbox in there. That box can go in there. Obsidian, wood. This stuff can go in here. I still need those trapdoors yet. Some random scaffolding. We'll keep the glass. Put the pistons back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how many I need. I also need a dispenser and a slab. And we're gonna make Dalton's a start. Would pressure plates do the same for blocking lava? I don't know. But I think technically it's probably safer like this. Because I can't walk into it. Alright, we need to break this. Because it's not supposed to be there. Dispenser. And then... I'm not gonna just accidentally slide off. I need some buttons. I need a button and a turtle egg for the top. You just keep the trapdoors flat. Well, I had them the other way on the other one, but I think if you keep them flat, it would stop me from accidentally backing into the lava, so I feel like that might be a bonus. Okay, we need 2 trapdoors. I've got some glass still in my pocket. I also need a turtle egg according to the guide and some buttons. 2 precisely. Because we're holding a theme here. Mock? Wait, is the turtle egg to mock you, or was that? No, this was literally part of the design. It is not to mock you, although I'm not really sure why it's there. We're just gonna leave it for decoration. The turtle egg has nothing to do with you DIY. It was in the original design. Why? I'm not really sure. Boom. 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 Guys, this portion is done. We need more honey still. And we need a lava bucket. And I think we're going to go try and find the lava bucket up here. Well, actually, this portion is not done. Okay, let's see. It's just, well, oh, we should take down that too. Well, let's start by doing that. And then we just need to find a lava pit, which should not be hard. There's one with a trident. I don't like that. No trident for me. That's not fair. Just kidding. It's probably like the most fair, actually. All right. We're gonna try not to fly too far. Because usually... Let's check. Usually there are lava pits in these tree forests somewhere. We're looking for like trees on fire. Or trees about to be on fire. I just need one lava bucket. Well, there's one lava, but I don't think that one's going to be very easy to get to. How bad is it? Wait, where'd it go? I lost it. I see orange, but I think that's a pumpkin. Maybe that's oh, there's a village over this way. Oh my gosh, it's such a cute little village. Look at the little village. It's adorable. We're just gonna explore for like a minute. Ooh, another bundle. That's a win. That's sketchy. Another bundle. This is a stone cutter. And a trail ruins? I don't think I've ever seen these ones before. Okay. Well, there's a calico cat. Alright, I think we're done exploring now. That would also have given any surrounding trees to catch fire if there was a lava pit. There's one. Okay, we always have to go through. Always have to go through the bottom portal now. And we have achieved the lavas. Alright. You know, some of this Minecraft stuff just doesn't make sense. Alright. I think that top portion is ready. Now we get to do the next part. We need these. We need these. We've got 9 redstone repeaters. We need a couple more. I think we only need 11. And we have 14 comparators, which is enough. We're probably going to need a bunch of this redstone. And then hoppers, we have 17. We need to make a bunch more. Okay, well, 44 is a good start. We also need buttons. Let me just count how many I did before. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. I did 13. But 3 here, so we need 10 more buttons and some more ice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then, do we have some soul sand? Two of these. Okay. All right. The rest of the hoppers are inconsequential and kind of a later problem. So we're gonna put together one of these. Yep, that's what I thought I had going on here. Alright, and then it looks like I'm going to be shy one repeater. I need some sticks. And then let's see. Gonna need those. I think we're done with these for now. Almost done with this portion. And then what should we use in the inside of these? I think 4. need 48 named items. Oh, do I have an anvil? Let's see. Where did my... let's put the extra iron back. Glass. We're gonna keep this old soil, but the sticks. Redstone. Hoppers we're gonna need still. We're also gonna need crafters. And I think we're gonna need more than 2. Okay. Let's see. I actually don't have any nuggets or ingots yet. Maybe it'll be better. See. I need 4 more. You should probably craft some. I know you got gold blocks somewhere. I don't think I do have gold blocks somewhere. Oh, that one I broke. I don't need gold blocks. I need a gold block. Do I have some in here? We could go get some out of the nether. Maybe there's some in here? Doesn't look like it. Do I have some in here? I literally just checked that. Aliens, Mercedes, somewhere. Wait. Alanis Morissette is somewhere killing right now. I don't know what that means. Okay. I think all of these are fine. You've got a gold farm, but you need gold to make it work, and you have no gold. Yeah, that. Isn't it ironic? It is ironic. 'Tis the most ironic, actually. I know I have some too, I just don't have it here. It's okay, I have to go back to my honey farm. I know I have gold over there too. We've got to have a little at the base somewhere. Okay. Yeah, this has no business being here. It needs to go back in. This should belong in here. This should go in here. Ladders also should go in here. Okay, I'm gonna need that and the turtle eggs to start this farm. I only have 2 auto crafters. I need some iron. I need cobble. I think I need redstone dust. And I need a lot of wood. Yeah. More than you'd think. Wait, why don't we have an auto crafter? Oh, because we need to do the first step and all right. It's a craft. I've made them before. Why can't I see them? Why are we not on here? Oh, I forgot about that. We can make droppers. I need more iron though. And more redstone dust. I think we've got enough to make about 2 more. As long as we pull out our stone cutter. And we need cobblestone. Seven might not be the perfect amount, but that's a good start anyways. And how I think I want to do this. We don't have a mess of hoppers down here, but I'm gonna have a mess of crafters. There's one. Technically, that next one would be right here. There should be 2 in between. If I tested this with the new numbers, yes, I think. This one goes facing down. It can handle crafting of the new farm space. I believe so. Well, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Okay. Okay, typically I'm asleep by that part of the stream. True. This is true. Okay. I think we're also actually gonna have this one facing forward. And then we need another hopper or another crafter right here. This was a smidge trickier. We can put this back in a minute. Okay, those will be straight gold bars. Okay, so these two end ones are bars, and the rest of these are nuggets. Okay, I think we actually need this. We need more. Also, how much scaffolding do we have in here? I think we need to adjust our platform so we scaffold down on the other side. Okay. Okay, we have 18 more hoppers. I'm gonna need one more crafter, but we have enough. Glass. I need more glass. We literally only have 5 more, and then we're gonna grab an extra little bit of scaffolding. Glass. Oh, and look, there's the rest of the smooth stone we brought with. Oh boy. Alright, that's fine. We've used most of what we brought anyways. Okay. Maybe on this corner, we're gonna go up and see if we can get that coordinate. Right here. 322 and 153. It will drop. What will drop? That's an it will drop, or will it drop? you place it on the street? Of some block, it will drop and stack. What will the gold? I'm not actually sure if I like how these hoppers look. And because it's going to be one less. We're going to do something a little bit different. Okay, I think... So right here? Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay, we need... Okay, we need to set that auto crafter to craft back there. So we're also going to want... I want some barrels. I want some smooth stone. We gonna need to do some stuff yet. We're like getting a lot closer, but we're not done. I think we're actually going to need it over here. Actually, we're gonna... Alright, where's my redstone box at? Okay. So what do we have left yet? Okay, we need to power these babies. Let's start with that. I feel like this needs to be facing this way. Not that way. That way. So, on top of here, we're gonna do those and then just full blocks over the top of that. I need if there is a way to do this. Oh, there is, isn't there? Let's see if we can. Observer, copper bulb, comparator. Oh my goodness, the soul fire sound is crazy loud down here. Oh, well, there's problem number one. How about we get some buttons? I need lots of buttons. Okay, let's spawn proof and then we'll take care of him. Actually, I'm not mad about this. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do observer, copper bulb, comparator. And then I need repeaters. Looks like we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have any. So let's make some redstone torches. Got 9. We need redstone dust. We need smooth, or we need regular stone and torches. And then I'm not actually sure this is going to be fast enough. Or, hold on. grab another observer? Curious how that works. I like it. I'm just gonna make sure everything's getting powered. Yep, it's flashing that hopper. I think instead of having this here, we're going to I mean, we could potentially just we're gonna place it forward one. If that's not fast enough, we'll just put like a regular old thing in there and just... If this isn't faster, we'll do the sticky piston thing. Right here. Actually, why not? Do we have any levers on us? Oh yeah, that's way faster. Okay. I need one more comparator, which I do not have. It works. Okay, so that portion is done. And we're just gonna put a double chest in here for now. Extra button on that guy. Do we have any other full blocks that are spawnable? All right. I think... Oh my gosh, guys, we are getting so close. You know what it's time for now, chat? We're gonna reset the mini HUD circle real quick. Configure 319, 220, 226, 156. Okay. All right. We have this on. Let's put our stuff away. Put as much of this back in the ender chest as we can. We're still gonna need all of these trap doors and a bunch more flint and more iron. Hoppers go in here, redstone, buttons, this goes back in there, stone goes in here. Gonna hold a bunch of iron. Do I still have, I think, not that one, we're gonna have extra. Not that. This one. Not that one. This one maybe. Nope. We must have pulled it out. Okay, we must have pulled it all out. Which is fine. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to... like that. Leave the rest in here. I don't think we need nearly that many. Let's see how much we can consolidate this quick. Okay. Can we fit it all in this shulker? We don't need those. We're gonna need to light a portal. We don't need these either. I'm gonna keep a couple of these just in case. We're gonna re-block the rest of this iron. Okay. That should be plenty of stuff. We're gonna need more obsidian. We'll bring extra ladders just in case. But I really think that's everything. Oh, now I'm getting the nerves. $27. Let's see how many extra sticks we had in here. All right. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of chests in our pockets still. A slime block, moss, redstone dust, buttons. I think we're going to keep these buttons in our pocket just in case there's only 2. I'll be in there. Okay. So I think first things first, I think we go out and get the honey. And then we have to come back in and light the top portal. And then from there, we go into the nether. Oof, nighttime. Then from there, we go into the nether. And, light it. I think as soon as we have our first gold blocks, we're going to put them in the corners of this portal from the farm, the first 4. Alright, we've got to go over to our other base and see how much honey we have. And I think we're going to set this so we can come back here quickly when we're done. Hey, kitty kitty. We should stop by our base too and see if we have any golden nuggets. Or just gold in general. I'm starting to get a little bit stressed, chat. We're like so close to having this done. And now I'm nervous that it's not going to work and all that jazz. Even though I know full well it will work. It's right in there. And I am going to have to come in and mine out a bunch of area. Hello, Joshua. Alright, let's see how much honey we have. Oh yes, that is what I'm talking about. I think I put them in here. I had a bunch of bottles. Where did they go? Wait a minute, are they in here? I found more toast. Welcome in. Welcome in. I didn't send that twice. They sent it twice. That's okay. It's going well. We're getting stuff done. Alright, where is... Is this another gold farm? Nope, it's the same gold farm. I've only ever worked on one gold farm. But instead of designing out and working on it, instead of designing it and optimizing, we're actually putting it in. So we've moved on in life. Okay, put that there. Those and those go in that one. We've got 5 more honey bottles. Boom. Thanks for checking in. Okay. I am tired, actually. I think I have enough, though. We also need to put the honey block in the farm, too. We'll keep that one separate. Is that all we needed over here, chat? We came over to here to get honey blocks. I'm ready to go poking around in our chests just to see. But why is the gold farm above sleep is the question. It's not. This is one of the only things I get to do in my life for entertainment. And you know what? Sometimes that means my sleep schedule isn't going to be perfect when I play Minecraft. Totally worth it. Gold. We were going to see if we had gold. We've got a little bit of gold ore here. Mostly emerald and lapis. We have 8 gold ore. Alright, I think that's all over here then. That's all we need over here. Ooh, we've got a couple of gold ingots. Another gold ore. Perfect. Oh, tools. For this one. This means we don't have to worry about stopping at the village house. Oh, I think we do need to fix our elytra though. Although, if we get the gold farm started, our elytra will be fixed in there. That's probably enough. Because each of those makes 9. So that's definitely enough gold. We'll take that many. Just for kicks and giggles. Alright. I don't know. I'm so excited and so nervous at the same time. It's ridiculous. Alright, it's time to warp. Wings on. Okay, so we're gonna go up into the nether overworld again. Or into the top of the nether. And once we're there, we are going to go ahead and finish setting things up there. And once we have that set up, then we go into the basement of the nether. And get we've used so many ender pearls today. And get the rest of that set up down there. And then I think we'll have to do more spawn proofing. Okay, right here. Do we have any glass? All right. All right, and now we go. Oh, the other thing we can do. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alrighty. Alright, and then it's time to add to the overworld. To finish putting the honey in the bridge, then we need to light the portal. Oh. Okay, let's do it here then. That could have been really bad. Okay. Slabs on top, slabs on top. That would have been real bad. We're gonna take out this glass. We'll put the scaffolding and the extra honey in there. Beautiful. Those go in there. I did not put my honey in yet. And that goes right here. Does this work? Oh. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Alrighty. I think everything here is pretty much in order. Now comes the scary part. We have to go down into the nether to light this baby. Both the bridge is lit. Alright. Okay, we're gonna sleep and then we're headed down into the nether. I also think we need to make a portal down there that brings us to the overworld somewhere in the middle there. In case we punch a pig or something weird. Alright. We zoom in. Oh my gosh, these guys are harder to hit than I anticipated. Oh, they're all coming from in here. Oh, you're a tough one. Okay, so we need to fly out there. Get onto the bottom layer. Set all of our stuff up. Linden steels for lighting the last layer. Get our obsidian. Our turtle eggs. And our trap doors. No! Oh, thank gosh. Hopefully. I was mildly worried about that. Hold on. It's right there. Oh. Thankfully. There was a tiny little bar underneath. Alright. Yeah, that was a silly place to set that. I missed. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh my goodness sakes. You know, I did anticipate this being a problem, just not this big of a problem. I've done this before. There we go. Alright. We're starting at the top. Do I have some of these blocks? Shoot. What did I decide to use? I don't think it really matters. As long as it's not destroyable by... Okay, we got our fire res on. Alright, we need this. And then there's a soul fire missing. Oh, where? Here? Is that what you were talking about? Yep, that was an extra block. I just need to accept the fact that most of these ladders are going to die. Excuse you. No. No, thank you. Okay. And then I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go down just a little bit. Do I have some temporary? We can use these like temporary blocks, I think. Well, hello, pig. Okay, and then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna shut this. 2, 3. Right. Okay. Hello. This is one with turtle eggs. I did decide to go with the turtle egg design. Oh. No! Oh no. That is the most devastating thing that could have just happened right then. I panicked. It always goes wrong when I panic. Once again, punching things. Well, at least it wasn't a pig. I panicked because I needed to pick it up fast. Forgetting that that thing's a turtle egg and can only be silk touched. Okay. I do punch a lot of things. Okay, I need to be a little extra careful because I think my fire res is off. Okay. That one is done. Can you just, yep, thank you. Okay. That should stop any spawns. Make sure those are flipping correctly. And then I'm gonna light this side and this side and this side. There we go. Boom. Okay. Next course of action is probably just gonna be to go get another turtle egg. I have this stuff. We're gonna go somewhere near-ish by in the nether. Wait. Is it up here? Did I get turned around again? I did. We come from this direction. Oh gosh, there's another one over here. Okay, so I think we're gonna go about in here. And we're gonna dig back. Okay, 4, 5. I'm putting in an overworld portal that's going to be hopefully a lot closer to the roof portal, but maybe not too close. Because currently we're running like crazy just to get from the industrial district area to the farm. And I'm over it, I think, is probably the correct term. And this should be plenty far enough to put in an overworld portal that's somewhere between and significantly closer. Okay, this was not in the cards. Torch, please. Torch, please. What? Yeah, I can't make that up. What the heck? This was supposed to be nice. This was supposed to be easy. How? I'm in a mine shaft next to a zombie spawner. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I feel like that crash out was a little bit valid. We're just gonna light this up a little bit here quick.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just made a really, really loud no that I could hear in the other room with my ears in. And so I took
Look,
your stream
okay,
because
come
where
here.
you died.
No, I didn't
Careful,
die.
There's like nasty spiders in there.
There's not nasty spiders in here. It's just caves. It's a bat. No. Okay, so I was trying to add an additional portal, right, babe?
Oh, and it puts you underground.
Not only did it put me underground, it put me right by that.
It just wants you to die.
I was like, what? Shock. Shock and horror. That was my response.
Thank God you had
There's like,
torches.
yeah, there's not even, like, I'm sure if I dug, there'd be an exit to this mine shaft. But, like, actually, I don't necessarily want to go in the mine shaft right now. Let's eat. All right, where are we at? Okay. It's 2,930 and 433 negative. And a zombie spawner. It was supposed to be just a nice overworld portal.
I hate that when they do that is the worst.
And that probably means there's water over my head. Either that or this was...
Some lava.
Yeah, fair. I'm going to dig up, but we're going to do it with a little bit of caution. Okay, we're just going to see if we can...
Babe, where did you hide the dehydrated pineapple?
It's in the bag with the chips, and I didn't hide it. It just got put away with them.
Oh, it's in the bag with the chips?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can you turn off the kitchen light, please? It's reflecting.
In a minute, yes.
Okay. I'm like in the dark, so it's reflecting extra bad right now.
Oh, yeah. Chat can almost see me in the reflection.
Basically.
Oops.
Yeah, that one's worse. Oh, and guess what? There's water. Not that much water, though. All right. Made this too wide. Okay. Alright. Much better. And it was all that work for nothing because I forgot how overworld portals work. No one was ever gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Oy. Anyways. We need to go find a turtle egg. And I think the best way to do that is this. Why would I have it set at that one? I need to see if I have any more ender pearls in here because we are getting low. Okay, good. We've got 16 in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so that portal is there. I need something relatively close to this is what I need. If 20 blocks works pretty well in the nether, what is that? In the overworld. 160 blocks. Doesn't seem like very many. What if we go... So like right here maybe? Here we can go a little further. We'll go right here. I have so much stuff in my pockets. Alright, let's see. We've got almost all of this. We'll leave the cute tree. And these are definitely not connected. Okay. Our portal for the overworld is like, or for the roof is like 1 or 2 rockets that direction. So this location is, let's go about here. Excuse me, chat. Okay, and then we have and then we're going to take coordinates from this then. All right, and then we fly this direction from it. What's the coordinates on this? It is... Okay, and then it is -311 and -136. Oh, 310 or 311. Okay. It's like 3 rockets then. Maybe 4. Instead of having to go like all the way. Okay. What are we doing in here again? Oh, we're gonna get that spare turtle egg that we actually probably don't need up here. But is up here. Also, while we're up here, we'll probably find out if this thing works at all. Okay, prick up the precious turtle egg. We'll throw away the saplings. Put those in there. Well, it kind of works. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. Sharpness, sweeping edge, looting 3, unbreaking, mending. Yep. This one has sharpness though, not smite. So we need to make a specific sword for this too at some point. I believe we go off in this direction. Okay, before we go back to the overworld, we're going to do the coordinates maths quick for the portal we want in the hub. And that is we have negative 38 and negative 17. All right. Okay. Out of the nether. We have the spare turtle egg. We are actually going to set this. Oh, but we can only set that by going in. Alright, that's why it never gets set when we leave. And then this time we have to fly all the way back. In the future, hopefully we'll only have to fly to that portal. I feel like I'm burning rockets at this point, though. That fixed my elytra so much already. Alright. We have a lot more lighting to do. And a lot of spawn proofing to do. We're going to need this. We'll put these in there, that. . Okay. What the heck? Oh my gosh. How did that happen? That's a first. He must have spawned in the portal as I was loading out. That was kind of weird. He must have like stepped on the pressure plate or something. Or just walked over it. Like the ender pearl itself. Oh no, that was weird. Because like they can't go in the backside. So... It's a good thing I hadn't had my fire res potion yet. Oh wait, I should have done that first. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna find 38 and 17. Technically it's negative 38. So right in here, I'm gonna need to go this direction. We're only doing 2 tall for this moment. We're looking for -17, so it's just a little ways in here. Oh my gosh, I'm starving myself. We're also gonna, yeah. $17 is right there. Okay, 1, 2, and we're just gonna fill the back in for now. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Hey, perfection. All right. We have the last layer to finish on this farm. Let's get to it because I think we can do it pretty easily actually, but I have a lot of junk in my pockets that I don't want to be dealing with. By junk I mean things. Some of them nice things. Okay, that looks pretty good for the moment. We're gonna go break that one portal we put in and we'll just pull out the obsidian. And I think eventually I want to put it in like a landing strip. Well, I don't know, like a docking situation, I think maybe. Because we need a place to be able to get out there. Maybe we'll go here. I know this is technically making my area less safe, but like... Alright. That was probably a little excessive, but not actually that sad about it. Hopefully we should be able to get up here and down out of here okay. Alright. Let's drink this. And then here goes nothing again. I did it! A lot easier that time, actually. So we're gonna start by taking all of these out. We shall remove all of the measuring blocks. And then we're going to light the back side first, I think. Put in the center. Where did my flint and steel? Okay, there it is. I was like, I need the flint and steel. It's about to be a very unheavy girl. Wait, do I still have... yeah, I do. It's in here though, not in there. I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna set this part up first. Excuse you. And then we're gonna put the egg in the... Oh no, we're not gonna put the egg in the center. We're gonna put the block in the center. And then we're gonna start lighting stuff on fire. This is the side that I want to leave out of. So we're just gonna start like right here. Alright, and then we're gonna start along the back here. Why am I doing this to myself? Why don't they see it? Oh, there they see it. We're doing real good so far. Got 3/4 of this thing or better lit now. Well, maybe not quite 3/4, but almost. Almost there. Please be enough. I'm a little bit worried I'm not going to have enough flint and steel. I thought I did, but maybe not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bridge out. Oh, gee, there's a ghast. Why did that? It just went right through it. Okay, we're gonna take another fire res potion in case we get hit by this gas. Oh my gosh, it's right underneath me. And that's the end of it. Are we ready? And just like that, she's done. I kind of want to, like, come in here and just mine away everything from like here in. But that's a lot. Because it looks so cool, but it looks cool from the other side. It doesn't look cool from this side. Is there a fire? Yes. The fire is heavily to prevent other mobs from spawning. Okay. Okay. This area here is problematic. That area over there is problematic. Did I? I did. It's like I thought I made a hole in here. This back here is fine. Anything that's like not in the circle is fine. However, I think we're gonna need to mine a bunch of this down a good bit. Oh, no, no, no. They're not coming after me. I'm gonna get them to despawn, I think. My rockets. Not that. Don't move that out the hotbar. See, it looks so cool from this side. All right. I think... Haha. Yeah, let's just let you be upset down there. Okay. So basically we're just gonna make this portion here a wall. Removing all of like the spawn locations will make it go straight up and down. And then starting on this edge. Just until this is inside of the pink area. It'd be nice if the rest of another act was mined out for both spawning. Yeah, and the view. I just... Ugh. Maybe that's something that we'll just chip away at slowly. That can be like a... I don't know. Like a lifetime project situation. Or could we just take a chunk out at a time? Take one day where I stream a bunch of it. Just like finding the edges and stuff. And then from there, literally just one chunk at a time. Okay, here again, we're gonna seal it up. All the way to the ceiling. Okay, I'm seeing the edge of this circle here, which I'm liking. I think, oh, move. Nope. He spawned right behind me. Why are they so rude? Little Rudy pants. Always. Guests are unequivocally the most rude Minecraft mob. Or when you need to break from something frustrating. Just go mine a chunk. Insta-mine a bunch of blocks in another. You know what? That actually sounds like a good plan. Okay, we're just gonna actually backfill just a little bit here. I don't think much can spawn on there, but maybe the babies. I don't know. Alright. Okay, and then we're going to just kind of follow this curve down into here. Yeah, because it would, like, I would leave these, like, really cool glowstone chunks on the ceiling and just have that really cool blue fire showing through all the way, but like it's so sad that it's backwards and I don't like that. Because look at how cool that looks. Except for the angle we see it from is back that way. Or we would see it from would be back that way. And that is just sad. Yeah, the angle we have like a whole like bridge that's gonna go in on that side and everything, but like you won't be able to see a thing because, well, See, most of this is now like unspawnable. Most of it will be. So I'll just have to do like a little... Our top priority is spawnable areas first, obviously, for obvious reasons. Because, duh. And then we'll work our way out from there. And because eventually I just want it all mined out anyways, that's what we're going to start doing. We're just going to do that from the start. What's the mod that shows the flow direction? It's, hold on, it's actually a resource pack. It's not a mod. So it could be put on client side on like a server too. It is called XK's Redstone Display. And by XEKR. And I think I found it. I think I downloaded that one off Modrent. And basically it also shows things like hopper direction and, you know, other handy dandy stuff. I don't like that. That's accessible. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's get... Great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We finished putting the gold farm in. She is right there in all her glory. We're just working on making sure we mob spawn or spawn proof properly so we don't have issues with spawn rates. Because it'd be sad to get this far and then have a ton of problems because, or like really bad rates or something because we didn't properly. Spawn proof. There's lava. I don't think that worked. Yeah, that did not work. They've always used vanilla tweaks for outward direction and similar, but they don't have that for it does a bunch of things. It shows water level flow. It also will show things like, well, like it outlines the gold blocks, which I personally find that like that kind of stuff a little bit more annoying and not really what I want it for. I'm hearing scary noises. I think we're okay. I just want to make that into a pork chop now before it tries to eat me. He's pretty far off by himself, so I feel okay. Feels, oh my gosh, how many arrows? 3. 3 arrows. Does that have settings? I think Andrew said something forever ago about there being ways to adjust that, and I just have never actually looked into it, so that's on me. Yeah, the zombie pigs are actually helpful for chasing the piggy guys away. Gonna eat some steak. The resource packs are just as valid directories or the directories themselves. You can delete textures that you don't want. Ooh, if you unzip them, you don't need to re-zip them after. See, I knew you said there was a way. Actually, like, the gold thing is, like, not what I wanted it for, but also doesn't really, like, having my gold and stuff outlined doesn't really upset me. The ones that really bug me are, like, the plant texture ones that this one has. I find them pretty off-putting. Okay, let's just... take back the edge a little bit here. Sorry guys, I'm really focusing right here. Okay, that's just a thank you. Cool. I just don't want to be swimming in lava. So we're getting to the edge of this. I think I can safely take one more layer off of here without the... Oh, he thinks he's gonna get me. He's not. I will return the favor though. Make sure we got... Okay. Ooh, that's not what we want to be doing. Okay. All right. Ah, yes, please do exit, sir. All right. Okay. We're gonna take off this little bit over here. And then we're gonna go back up again and see what else we can do. I mean, you can delete the wrong thing, I guess, but it would never have broken your game or anything like that. Really coming interesting. It seems so strange. I'm missing this whole conversation, guys. Sorry. You're just gonna have to read chat if you want to keep up, because right now I'm seeing all your messages and like kind of following along. However, your girl needs to pay attention so I don't end up with my bottom in lava. You don't know what the reason was when it's just been just caution. Okay, this corner no longer has any spawning locations, which is what we were after. It's not where I want to leave it forever, but it doesn't have spawning locations. We've got a big boy over here. Crispy bacon at his finest. I don't want to walk by him. And then over here, we can just we're gonna backfill this section here. Carefully. Okay, I don't really see anything too scary out here. XP or something. It was... Hold on. Let me pop it up again here. I think it's XER something. I think... Does that... I think that removes all of the spawning areas. There may be pockets, but we're gonna hope there's not too many. We'll just take off a little layer right here. Where does this bring us back to? This one. Cool. Alright, and then we're gonna go through the nether without a fishing rod for a little bit. Because we're just going a very short distance. No, we can just... Whoa. Okay, we are bubbling. Tis time to test it. Alright, so we're gonna put these back away. We're gonna go a little bit this way. Did we go too far? No, we go a little bit this way. Until we come to the hole in the wall. Right here. Then we go through our little hole in the wall. And then we put our wings on. And we fly up. And we sleep on the bed. Did we just finish this? Is it 1 a.m.? Yes. Does it feel like it's 1 a.m.? No. No, it does not. I need to make this portal safer. I'm going to end up with mobs on the roof. Okay, we need to go get some commemorative gold blocks to decorate these portals with. Let's go. Also, we have some tools that really need recharging. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Rude. Alright, and we go up. I'm so nervous, actually. More nervous than I should be, probably, because I've practically built this thing twice already. We have a spawning location up here that I need to take care of, where the turtle egg was. Do we still have... Yep, we have extra buttons. Alright. We're gonna have to, like, keep track of things. Alright, well, we're out here getting stuff started. I found another egg. No, this farm had an extra in it. Oh my goodness, we have to turn the pig sounds off. We have to turn the pig sounds down. How about we turn them to 0%? Because, dang, I don't think I can handle that. We are going to get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, I don't have... This isn't going to be accurate rate test, but we're going to do just, like, probably a few minutes with this sword. This sword does not have smite on it. Oh, also the farm is filling up right now, too. I think because I have a slower sword, this is not going to be nearly as good as my other one, but it shouldn't be. My rates won't be accurate. If you could check the resource pack again, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that pauses the game. We're going to pause the timer to resource packs. It's XK Redstone Display by XEKR. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like that. With the observer, the beehive, the respawn anchor, and the piston, the sticky piston. It's really nice. No problem. I really enjoyed that one a lot. I've been using it for a long time now. I love the rhythmic sound of the pistons while we do this. I'm so curious how much gold I have. I'm also like stressed to look. Did that go in the lava or did it go? It went in my pocket. Nice. Okay, it is going by correctly down there. I've got 5 minutes left. I'm a third of the way through. I really want to just go look so badly. And then we have to figure out how to set up a bartering farm. Because that's why we built this in the first place. I've heard those are pretty standard, though. I wouldn't say that bartering farms are that standard. They tend to look kind of similar, so it seems that way. Okay. I've never built one. But oh my gosh, but I'm excited to. This won't be perfectly efficient like my tests either because, well, my player needs to eat. This is hardcore. So far it feels very safe though. I've never built one, but the main issue I observe is positioning the piglins in a way where they can pick up each other's gold. Got it. So then one pig's getting double the gold and the other one's not getting any at all. Which essentially would cut your rates in half, right? We're about 15 minutes. We're 2 minutes and 50 seconds shy of 15 minutes. That doesn't work like that. They only ever pick up 1 gold at a time. Oh, okay. But then you still wouldn't have one. You would have 1 pig without gold? If it was picking up the other pig's gold? No? I'm confused then. Well, hold on. You said, okay, said, I never built one, but the main issue I've observed is positioning the piglins in a way where they can pick up each other's, where they can pick up each other's gold. Maybe it's just the gold that was dropping into the wrong cell because of the corners or something? That could be. I don't know. That's what I was talking about. I think, oh, it's right there. Put it back in. May stop for a little bit, but being realistic here. Usually people just put the piglin in this, all the piglins in the same block. Oh. I don't, like I said, never done this before. This is all new to me. I don't even think I've ever seen, like, I've seen time lapses of people putting them together, but like not an actual build tutorial or enough to see like how they work. Just like the cutesy, oh look, I built a gold farm time lapse or bartering farm. Got 30 seconds left. I've seen rows of pig ones that maybe old school now. I saw a YouTube tutorial that had them in a row 2K. I didn't watch the whole thing or anything, but there were multiple of them in like little cells. Alright. We're just gonna... Can we just actually... Oh man, it's gonna be a little bit off, isn't it? If we do this... Oh, I don't think I want to do that because I don't want the... Alright, let's go see how many gold blocks we have. We can just... How many gold blocks do we have? Okay! I'm not mad about that. This is 15 minutes real time, not perfect stuff. So that's 194 blocks? No. 201 blocks. Math wrong. I dig it. I like it. There's no reason for me to be upset about that. I think we should check just a few things. We're gonna put a second. Making sure, yeah. These guys are doing fine. Think. Oh. It doesn't look like we're backed up at all. Not even a little bit. So they're keeping up. Piggy farm it is, Fatty McDaddy. I don't have free cam, so I can't show you though. Unless, well, I can show you how it works from here. And then we're about done for tonight, so we might, if you want to see the other part of it, we can go look. Yeah. It's just a basic gold farm. The the top is just the same as Fortunate's. Not just the same, similar. This portion should be about exactly the same. Minus the pig turtle egg because, well, I needed it. And it's not necessary. I have 102 levels. I don't think my levels have ever been this high. Oh, I need to stop doing that though. Okay, other things on the agenda tonight. I need to retire the bow. I'm pretty sure this is our first bow. And she has served as well. She's got 62 durability. She should go in somewhere sentimental. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to make a bartering farm. I think. You only need 16 piglins to keep up with these gold rates. Cool. That's awesome. I am going to make a quick edit just because I prefer it. And I'm quite certain it's going to keep up still. Where's my ender chest? I need... Events of this research precedent is obvious. How to select what you want. I need some regular stone. And I also need a piece of quartz. Comparator. Because I do first of all, I like the blinky lights. It reminds me that it's running. And second of all, I do really like having a bit slower. Also, the sound of the copper bulb blinking is so much nicer. Okay, let's go retire this bow. Also, oh my gosh, we did it! She is in and she is working. We only need to add the bartering farm. Wait a second. It's so cool. I really should turn it off though. Let's not unload it while it's running because we have timing issues. Boom. Okay, and then we just hop up over in this side and go down. The other thing we should work on is getting a sword. So now the question is it faster to go through the second portal or to fly? I think it depends upon where we're going. Also, we have 104 levels. That's crazy. I'm so not upset about that. That's very exciting. Happy Wiggles. Whoa. I forgot that was set. Gonna be real. That was scary. Did I throw my steak away? I think I threw my steak away earlier. Unless it's in here. Yeah, not in there. Let's go find food. We're starving. And we are back. Look at all that gold. Just kidding. That gold we've had for a long time. Okay. I do not know what happened to my steak, but I imagine if I go back through the footage, I probably threw it away. Oops. Okay. All right. We need a retirement location for this. First, oh, we didn't take any gold. We were supposed to take some gold for portal decoration. All right, let's bop back up there. I don't have a bow. I do have a bow. 'Tis not in my pocket. It's in my backpack. Bow. Okay, let's just go get a couple of stacks of gold quick. Okay, so I've learned that if we're flying over the pools of lava, we're going the right direction. Let's not leave that there. Oh, and of course I left that on. We're gonna take the first 2 stacks. Alrighty. This one feels a little bit special. Alright, and then let's see if we can get a sword put together. What books do we have? Okay, we need Sweeping Edge, Looting 3. We need Mending and Unbreaking. We also want Smite. Not sure if I have Smite yet. welcome in also, Swish. Okay, let's see. Who has mending? Mending. We need unbreaking. I don't think I have enough. I have sweeping edge. Efficiency, power. Where did I get a Smite 5 book? I also have looting. Does one of y'all have Smite and you didn't tell me? Feather falling, fortune. How do I have a Smite 5 axe? If I don't have... There! You have it. Smite 4. That's how, probably. And that is painful more than one way. Okay, let me... Okay, so there is a potential in there. Efficiency. Does this bow have flame on it? Yeah. I feel like you had a different Smite villager. Did I lose one of them? Yeah, I don't... Somebody gotta have Smite. How else would I have Smite 5? Do I have 6 sweeping edge villagers? Yes. Yes, I do. I thought enchanting tables only went up to 4. Is it in here and just not labeled? Depth Strider, Silk Touch, Curse of Vanishing, Breach, Curse of Binding, Punch, Impaling. How come I don't have... Did I lose a villager or something? I wonder if... Yeah, you can get Smite 5 from an enchanting table. I don't feel like I did that, but I mean, if you can, you can. Actually, okay, it's not I know I didn't do that. Because I set my enchanting table up long after. Do you have a really good axe? Nope. I guarantee I doubled up the Smite book. I left the gate open. On the house? Yeah, they're all open. Except for on my villager, on my librarian houses. Okay, so these guys don't have it. I wonder if I got rid of that villager accidentally or on purpose. What kind of farms or builds do you have? Well, I just finished my gold farm. And I have a lot of little stuff in this village. We've got a cactus farm. We've got moss farm, iron farm, sugar cane, gunpowder, slime, nether wart. Wheat and other crops, pumpkin, melon, dripstone, and back there's my enchanting area with an XP machine. I've got a lot, and we're working on setting up for my, like, this is my starter base. We're working on setting up for my actual base. Clearly, I am out of emeralds. You should make a redstone slime farm if you're going to be using them in the future. I have a slime farm. Right there. A redstone slime farm. I need to put my redstone farm in. I need to get my witch farm going so I can have all the redstone I need. However, well, we've been working on base and parts and pieces, and it'll come together. We'll get there. I don't have a proper bamboo farm yet either. We've just been farming trees. Okay. We're gonna get these 3 out of here. These 11 out of here. And then we're gonna go grab some iron and get some... Is duping allowed? No, I don't dupe. Talked about it. Decided against it. Even though I'm probably gonna need like 2 dozen shulkers of sand. Not gonna do that. Not gonna dupe that. Iron. More iron. Yes. Only if it's part of a machine. Like, I don't know. If that makes sense. Yeah, you guys don't have good access, do you? No. Thanks for the check-in, Swish. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am out of practice trading. Get all of the emeralds. Because we're going to need lots of them. In just 13 more days and then I'm at 1,000 days. Yeah, I know, it's sneaking up on me fast. Okay, and just like that, we're out of emeralds. I think we're gonna have to do something I don't like doing. But we gonna do it anyway. Because this is the only way I have it right now. I may have had it other ways in the past, but right now, this is how I have it. Yeah, I really do got to get to grinding on the netherite. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm going to need more than 104 level. You know, we need to go buy a sword. I don't have a sword. All right. So we have a diamond sword. We have the smite books that are 4. Sweeping edge is 6. Looting is also 6. Unbreaking is 3. And I'm gonna guess mending is 2. Well, I'm not gonna guess. I know mending is 2. So where is my calculator for this? Minecraft enchantment tool. Sword. Smite. No. We have looting 3. We've got mending, sweeping edge, and unbreaking. Looting. Sweeping edge for them breaking. Smite and mending. Okay. Alright. Was that the optimal way to do that? No, absolutely not. But it worked. And I have all of the things I need on it. Shall we name it? Wait, I suppose if I want to name it now, it's going to be like way more expensive. It's just going to be 16. Name it pork chop, maybe? Pork chop sounds good. Could have cost only one. Yeah, I know if I would have remembered. Yeah, go with that. And then I also need an item frame to put it in. Ooh, it's dark. That's a creeper. Get way back, way back, way back, way back. No. Don't sleep, I say. I don't have a bed in there. I need to get a bed in there. Be shortening your time to 1K. All right, we'll go with that. I just need... I need an item frame. Those are invisibility potions. What is in this one? Sometimes these get a little bit cluttered. Iron. This is redstone stuff. Bottles. I don't have an item frame just laying around. I thought I did. I mean, we have a lever. And we just need a couple of logs for sticks. And we'll put that on the machine when we get it out there. What do we do with gas tiers again? I have some now. Okay, obsidian. All right. Well, we've got our bow put away. Our first ever bow put away. Regeneration and end crystals. That's what it is. And we got the gold farm finished. It's pretty much done. I want to dig out around it a lot. But that's going to be a project that's going to take time. And it's not as good of rates as testing, obviously, because testing was pretty much perfect conditions, but I'd say 800 blocks an hour is nothing to sneeze at. So, well, I think we were getting over 800. Be like 830 or something like that, but that is not too shabby. I got the smite sword. Oh yeah, and that was without the smite sword. So it will probably be better with the smite sword because they will die faster. I do have the smite sword. Okay. How long was my test? It was just 15 minutes. We'll probably have to come back and do a longer one, but right now, it is currently 2 a.m. my time. And I've been up since 6, and I'm absolutely wiped out. So let's see who's on. Anybody got recommendations tonight? I see Sizzler's on, Fatty McDaddy's on, but I feel like we just rated him. Oh, Eric is playing hardcore again. Wonder what he's building this time. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I just cannot get away from the yawns. Let's see here. Even my VTuber is wiped out. I'm so tired right now. Yeah, I was gonna say we literally rated Fatty McDaddy this week already. You know what? We haven't rated Eric in like a hot minute. It's been a long time, but he's been playing a lot of other games too. Let's go ahead and raid out there, I think. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Honestly, it's been a blast. Like, I love doing stuff like this. We're gonna dismiss that and raid out. I think I'll be live again Monday. At the normal time, well, at 8 p.m., hopefully. Thank you all for hanging out. And I suppose we will be searching for netherite next time. Have a good night, guys.